Oh, there we go. There's the lovely echo. Oh, there we go. There's the lovely echo. Now, this is my 21 point captain with more survivability than secondaries. I do have the tier 3 skill along with the flag and a module. Well, double module is horrific aim. I'm definitely going to want to stick by the Holland for AA support. And I do want to support these guys in this camp. Now, okay. Now that I know where the Grozovoy is, I'll just keep him under Hydro. Can you hear me now, Red? There's a shimmy. Got lucky I slowed down and reversed there to keep this Grozovoy spotted. It's only going to be the front that should make it over. Why did I tail out? Good, the Nurembergs are on the Holland. Just noticed the Grozovoy died. I almost thought for a second the Montana shells were my shells too. Now that other gun, even though it is glitched, it will shoot. Or the visual bug, it still will shoot. I noticed some people have been complaining about not being able to shoot their guns while it shows green. Some of that may be because you're actually turning just a tad too fast to where the server can't keep up. What the fuck are you doing, gun number 2? No, but the first 5 minutes of this whole thing, because I didn't realize audio wasn't working, I went through the captain build, which I will do again after this game, and then I'm going to switch out captains to showcase the other build. Let's see, there's the club here, there's a Montana. Everybody seems to be over here, so I need to turn my fat ass around and go shove myself into,
Our team has taken the lead.
well, into Montana Yamato. Oh look, a Thunderer shooting HE. Who would have thought? Ha! Fucking missed. But, I mean, like I was saying is, you know, these builds, it's, you know, thank God nobody heard me say, oh, nobody ever worried about a GK long range. Just because you can make it work doesn't mean it's the best build, and it doesn't mean it's the worst build. Like, I'm never taking Deadeye on a secondary ship. You know, I want to get up in there and brawl. The reason you take close quarters expert is to work your main batteries. But I prefer survivability just a little bit more. Which is why I'm taking fire prevention. I mean, everybody is slinging HE. Wargaming's got missions for battleships to fucking get fires. I mean, let's face facts. Citadels are fires. You throw out the Citadels. 120 of those, no. It's too easy to get the fires. If somebody doesn't realize there's a mountain in the way. Unless he was just using his back guns. Definitely sticking with my Holland. Because I love AA support. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. And, you know, luckily this mission isn't here forever, but whoever came up with that mission really just shouldn't be doing missions. Or should have somebody check his work. Like, at the same point, you know, it's like, what do you do for missions? You know, without them becoming stale and old. It's gonna be a crap shot. I will take that. That guy's definitely turning to send out some sort of torpedoes. So definitely use the island for more cover. I want to keep the secondaries in play. Got he had AP loaded. Let's get the other side of the Nurembergs to play on him.
Our victory is in sight.
Pop the plane, maybe catch a glimpse of him before he hits hydro range. See, those planes were more or less for the Yoshino, not the carrier. The Yami's sitting broadside, so this is gonna hurt me probably way more than it hurts him. I'm not dodging carrier planes, i.e. their Tor planes, guys. You know, these two battleships are going to do way more damage. I'm going to wait for him. I'm going to try to aim for his guns, which should be into the superstructure too. Definitely turning towards the Yamato because he's flooding. You know, I've got all these guys behind me, which is fine. I mean, they're moving up with me, which is nice. Which, you know, says, hey, we're going to support you. Yamato continues to fuck me over. And that's game. The thing with secondaries is you have to know when to push. You know, you just can't do it at the start. And I'm happy with that. It's not bad. I mean, I got a dreadnought out of it. Does that answer your question on me playing my GK? But yeah, this is the captain build. Oh, and good evening, Dutch. Yeah. The reason I was to kind of start finalizing my captain builds. This is probably going to be a finalized captain builds for 90% of my secondary build ships. Gunfeeder, because the rest of these just are just meh. If I wasn't taking Gunfeeder, I would take preventative maintenance. Definitely taking grease of gears because better turret traverse. Might as well stack this with the Hydro. This has become a complete crutch to me, which is why I'm running this. Secondaries might as well. Less burning, less flooding is good. This so I can get in closer to use the secondaries. And fire prevention because I just hate burning. Now, somebody posted a Deadeye for this. If you're going to do a Deadeye, I would drop long range secondaries. Keep this because there's so much HE spam out there. You're definitely going to have to drop these two. You definitely want this in case something sneaks up on you. You want to get rid of it so you can get your Deadeye active again. So you're going to have to lose these two. But I would definitely keep these three. Getting this is going to be dependent on how often you use all three of your heals. Like, how many do I have? I have to go to a different screen. Yeah, if you go through all four, you know, getting that isn't horrible, but concealment is always going to be king. Now, that's the other reason. That's the other thing. I'm not running legendary, but I have access to it. I'm running the secondary mods here because of the AA. I'm getting, bonuses to the AA. And it's only a 5% difference between secondaries. But the reason you're taking this is for the main batteries. But we're going to slap that on. We are going to, no, not dismiss, change. Throw on Lucians. Because you can see this is my variant for, if you're going to run this. Now, you can see I'm sitting on 1 point. If you bump them up to 3, I would definitely take this skill and not take the crutch skill. Try to use something in front of you. Be aware of your hydro. The reason I'm doing this is just in case there's ever a reason for me to shoot the HE. I can switch rapidly. That's off, off, off. Make all that stuff off. I mean, and then obviously, you're running the flags. At least the secondary flag. I don't want to I don't want you guys to see how pitiful my flags is. Yeah, I value survivability way more, Dutch. If you're dead, you're not influencing. It's not to say there aren't sacrifices to be made. And this is what I'm saying. Like, last game there was a carrier and I had the correct module. There's no carrier here. It's 2 islands and a gearing. So, really, what's Hydro gonna do? I mean, even with this build, you've got to be careful on pushing up. Like, going ham straight into B at the start is stupid, but you know what? Sneak up to B and I'm going to ping the map. If you sneak up to there and come across and then start kiting downwards, like here, like if you do this sort of motion, it's going to protect you from this island so much. But what you're doing is you're using you're using the island, you're using your concealment to get in close. And definitely with the secondaries, you're going to be able to support your DD while you may not be shooting at it. Most destroyers don't want to sit into ship secondaries. Now, I'm not going to say secondaries were buffed or secondaries were nerfed. The skills that made them very good changed, so secondaries changed. You can't really rely on them like you used to. The glorious buff that you used to get for manual, it's not big enough per se anymore. And getting any sort of buff to your main battery is going to usually be better because you're not relying on an RNG system to get your damage done. Doesn't mean people aren't out there proving this statement wrong. It's just the average player isn't going to see the benefit. Now, the other nice thing about having the double-edged sword of the legendary module is not being able to reach out and touch things at that extra 1 kilometer. Now, there's definitely a DD going to be it because I got spotted. You know, oh, I am from the great state of Chicago, or, you know, as the joke is here. Hindenburg. Hindenburg, the best time you're going to get any chance of citadels is at range for plunging fire. Now, if somebody goes and bumps that DD, I'm in a good position to potentially support. Like if our Des Moines decided he would use his radar consumable. And there's the Holland spotting those torps. So it's definitely in Holland with as tight spread that is. They're not going to hit. All he's doing is forcing me behind this island for right now. You know, which takes me out of the game. This is also going to tell me if there's something out wide. There's something out wide. Because what the hell else can see me behind this island? So, we're popping that to give us any sort of advance warning. Like I said, it's, you know, Gering's in a Holland. You know, only one of them has, oh look, a backing up Yamato. You know, there's no reason to keep going out into that corner against two ships, okay? I'm so tired of getting big damage when I'm trying to tell people this is not a good long-range ship. I mean, 13k is respectable. Are you reversing? We're gonna put center mass and see what he's doing. I'm gonna try to evade maybe potential torps coming in at me. Okay, so he is reversing. Yeah, no, you're not. No point in blind firing. Okay, the only DD that's been spotted is Defender 1 Holland. Which definitely has me concerned. Now I'm not detected, so maybe it was something in the middle. And I judged it all wrong that there was something out there, but better safe than sorry because we still don't know where two of their DDs are. Oh, sorry for the sniffle. Oh, look, torpedoes. So I wasn't wrong. There definitely is something out there. It's just he's fallen back. Ping the map. Got redetected. See, he's playing... You know, I don't blame him for wanting to play out there, but from the way those torps look, that was the Gering. And it's not the Gering, it's the Holland. God, talk about complete failure on everything. I'm not spotted, so he's definitely behind the island or went too far. Like, he moved back up to the Hindenburg. There's the Slava. I don't want to mess with that right now. Let's push up into this corner a little bit more, which is probably going to be a horrific idea because the Montana and Deadeye Thunderer are falling back. So we're going to make the turn to start kiting. Nurembergs are going to be in play for a little bit on this Hindenburg. Ooh, as I got a blind shot off. I'm going to try to hold this corner as best I can. I do have a DD buddy with me now. Making sure those his torps. See, I have no clue how many people are actually targeting me. I definitely know the Hindenburg is, as I whiffed. I'm going to assume, okay, the GK may be turning his guns towards me. That was Yamato, definitely. You're sailing broadside. Why do you look like you slowed down? Alright, so the Howland retreated, which means he fell back. Which makes me feel a lot safer pushing up to this Hindenburg. Now, with the whole, and that was a stupid heal. Jesus Christ, they held me on this flank alone. Hoping for some plunging fire. Unfortunately, the person I was going to abuse for my secondary range. Okay, you turn out all the time now. Yeah, it's definitely not the most exciting, but I'm definitely going to start rushing in. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're going to play it well, you definitely need to use concealment and tactics of, at least on the NA. You're probably going to turn out again. I'm not going to sit here with a double fire. You know, keep your ship safe. And you didn't turn out. You fucking asshole. But we have all three of our DDs on one side. Finally went dark. I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to maintain darkness for as long as possible to get a heal off. All while pushing these guys. I'm going to assume the Howland rotated. Is in the process of rotating back. 7 seconds. Gonna go through all this heal. Come on, heal. Okay, that's the Kerfer spotting me. No reason to stay. No reason not to shoot if you're. Okay, so you slow down way more than you turn on. Yeah. The fucking Slava just shot HE. Oh my god. I might as well try to blast this Hindenburg because this ain't doing well. See, this is some of the problem with secondaries. Or this is the main problem with secondaries. Everybody's running away from you. And I can't aim for shit on this fucking Hindenburg. You know, so how... You know, you're barely getting any use out of that buff. I probably never should have done this. You know, especially being by myself, the only battleship. Of course the Hindenburg will get a fucking fire. I just can't get the fucking damage to this Hindenburg. I'm dead. And I mean, that's half the reason I just don't. I don't like that secondary because that close quarters, because it puts you in a mindset that you gotta push. In order to get any benefit about it, you need to be within secondary range. And everybody just fucking kites away in this game. I mean, that's why... Get away from this. That is why I go... No. I can't change the goddamn commander. What? Can I see my commanders in reserve? Is there a way to see my commanders in reserve? Change commander. That's why I go for this guy. You know, yes, I've got some in my secondaries. Yes, I do have that, but it's more... It's way more survivability, which means those fires would have been out quicker. I'm not thinking in the back of my mind, I need to push up and get in the secondary range. I have my crutch in the priority target. And then with this, I'm not losing any sort of range. And I can't change it because it's still in battle. But, I mean, I'm definitely putting some into my secondaries because why not? But, I mean, even changing out this, I wouldn't be advised for it. But, like, what do you put in play for it? You know, instead of taking, you know, the aiming mods and getting a dispersion down and then doing Deadeye and hoping to God you can keep that thing activated all game, just put it into something strong. I mean, I was still getting decent shots at range. You know, if you just know how to shoot at range. I still take that because paranoia of OG Midway jet fighters still gives me fucking nightmares. Like, it was that bad. Probably way worse than everybody makes it sound, but it was bad. Like, it literally made the hack unplayable because it could never do anything against it because the planes were so fast. But, I mean, that's why I don't really go with that build with Luchins. Well, Luchins is a specialty captain. I figured, you know what, why not? Let's see how it goes. But oh yeah, the Midway used to have jet planes, jet fighters, bombers, and torps. Yeah, OG Midway had jet planes. And there was no strafing back then. You pretty much dropped your fighters and they do the circle thing like they do now. This is my Hindenburg captain. And the reason I went a little bit more heavy in the AA is it's always good to have this. I had a point sticking around. I'm probably going to reset this captain and maybe drop this. This has been beneficial. What other 2-point skill do I really fucking want? Maybe this, but this is only a 19-point captain. Definitely want that. That is a really strong 2-point skill. Definitely want more heals, but I'm taking it for more hydros, really. Instead of the heals, concealment is king. And I'm trying to get this out onto a flank to work the side, so maybe a little bit more lone-ish. But I'm not afraid to stick with people, and buffing that with being in a bubble is good. But the other thing is I am running legendary, which means I'm not running concealment, which means my concealment is 14 kilometers. I am battleship. As the meme goes, you know, Battleship Hindenburg. I'd rather go with more turret traverse instead of aim because the Hindenburg has, you know, it's fairly accurate at range. It does have the rail shells. And let's look at all my pathetic flags. I don't need to be running you. I don't know. Which one do I have? I have more of these. I mean, It's small buff, but I mean whatever. I mean it does help with my torps if I ever do get in close. Unlike this is just straight HE. This is buffing everything, so like you know, these I all love. That seems to be a necessity now. This because I want more stuff. But while we wait for the Kerfuffles to get out of fucking battle, and it seems like it's dragging on, the enemy's possibly making a comeback. I know we were winning, but instead of sitting there watching that and my bad judgment, I mean, there was no reason for me to really push those guys, except for to try to get my buff going. Easily could have turned out and started kiting them. We had the cap, we had the points lead. All I did was just end up throwing my ship away. You know. Oh look, tier A planes, and I went A build. Ha ha ha. But I mean, if you really think about it, I have 6 points in the skills that are worthless if there's no carrier. You know, there's 6 skills that need a certain ship in the game. You know, which means I may ditch something for something else, like the tier 4. I don't know what. For my playstyle. Alright, so shimmy on Neptune. I'm gonna do something that is highly ill-fucking-advised. I'm gonna go try to get this cap, which is really, you know what? This is gonna be a very, very high risk, mediocre reward. And when I say that, is because getting in there, you're either going to sit in there and do nothing, or that you're going to exchange an awful lot of HP trying to get out of this cap. Which is why you see me approaching it this way. I want to come out this side. So I'm going to come down and swoop in like that, sit behind the island. I'm not going to worry too much about tier 8 planes. He's putting a fighter there for somebody. For who, I don't know. The Gearing's coming over here. Now, can we just... St. Louis is pushing up, so the St. Louis has the same idea I do. Luckily, all those planes are dead. There's a Minnesota, so let's look at the situation. Abandon the plan, get the fuck out of here. We have 4 ships, and I say 4 because the carrier is over here. They have St. Louis, Minnesota, Kansas, Gearing. One of these 2 ass clowns is running Deadeye. I'm never going to get the cap, so there's no point. So just turn and start kiting. I can't hit you. And thank God he's shooting HE. Ow, that hurt. There's no reason to put it out. I've got the health to go through it. I'm running legendary module. I can be very liberal with that. Need to tell this guy sorry because I wasn't paying attention to him. I need my shells to actually connect. Okay, the Minnesota's not looking at me. I'm gonna slow down because, you know, better accuracy. No reason to go AP, even though the Germans have some very good AP. They need a complete broadside. I really need to kill this guy so I can make my turn of getting the hell out of here. I'm trying to aim for the ass end of his ship. to get the second fire because it looks like this guy's running fire prevention. Which is why you're going to see why I'm aiming so short. Okay, somebody got an ass fire. Gearing's going for it. I need to focus the DD. Thank God somebody knocked out his engines. Otherwise, I probably would have just got one shell hit. Let's shoot the St. Louis. No point in burning something that's already burning. Let's pay attention, see if he gets a flood, if he DCPs. You know, this guy does need to die. He's not targeting me. Let's slow down. I've got some island cover, possibly. There's one fire. His DCP is definitely down now. Let's see if I can entice him to actually try to shoot me, which means I don't want to completely stop. I need to try to keep my BBs as live as possible. The shimmy is rotated over. Focus on this guy before we focus the gearing. This should definitely, he should be dead here. I'm gonna blind shoot this guy because, well, why not? What's the worst thing that possibly happens? He dies. Unfortunately, best case scenario, I missed. Aim straight at the nose. It gives me a better idea of how fast they're going and where I need to aim. I have a horrific tendency of not giving enough lead. Now, luckily, I got an ass fire out of that, it looks like. Or maybe center. But smoke is definitely concealing me. That completely missed. He DCP'd. You know, if you're having a problem being way over aggressive, play a long range support ship. I think he's reversing. Because it's gonna, especially a cruiser, because it's gonna teach you how not to fucking just rush in and die like a mongoloid. Oh, wait, I can't say that word. Oh, well. But, I mean, you're just not going to rush in and die. Well, thank you, Boo. Alright, that's 2 fires on the Kansas. So, if we get another good target of opportunity... The gearing's running away, and I have a problem hitting things at long range. Why not? Now, we seem to be slowly winning A side. And this is the thing. You don't need to go in and cap right away. We have a shimmy who can go do that. But the Gearing's decided he doesn't want to be over here. The only thing for me to farm is the Kansas. Give this guy okay. You know, we've got a Roma. Which is good. He's calling for shots. Somebody's calling for shots. I think it's our destroyer. You know, I can't hit that guy yet. I want to hit that guy when I can hit him good. Okay, he started going forward because he started me farming him. Hello, Jerry. Oh, please, shimmy. Oh, those are awesome torps. I hit that because I thought it was my hydro, so yeah, let's get all that fucking heal in. Fucking fat-fingered moron can't even read his keyboard. Hell, it's not even a fat finger. No, that's a perma-flood. Oh my god, his engine's out. And now there's fire. He's dead. Hit my priority sector for that bonus. It's see, like the thing with the Japanese cruisers is they're get up barely within your detection range, turn around and start kiting everything. They're very good, strong kiters. The Gearing wisely left these guys over here to die. I have no clue what that guy's doing, and my skill of hitting a DD at range is just horrible. Oh look, as I knock out his engine because I'm so horrible. Trust me, guys. Bitching about it will let it happen. Fuck, another hit. Jesus. I definitely would not go up the new U.S. battleship line. I like the Vermont. But I mean, even playing those ships would be good because good luck being overly aggressive in that ship. Fuck. You know, by the time you get into the battle, the game's already over. What the Vermont line does for newer players per se is allow them to hopefully understand reading the minimap because you want to play center more. Now, 10 kilometers is not long range for a Hindenburg if something's sailing broadside, no matter how small or big it is. Now, the only thing we got left are the 3 people sitting in, what do you call it? The one island. It's pop my fighter, why not? Now, that is the reason I do take Hydro, besides not wanting to get yelled at by Martin again, over defensive fire, is Hydro is always going to be useful. You know, I put some skills in the AA for a reason. Those shells aren't going to make it. Yeah, because he's dead. Hydro is always useful. Fighter can be useful. You're turning. Oh, yay! Oh shit, I'm gonna run into my rune buddy again. I don't want to do that. I don't know, I'm sorry again. Just trying to get that extra damage in, give the GGs. Let's waste another heal because I already wasted one. Let's just waste them all. Now, see, if I knew this guy was going to stay broadside, AP would be the correct choice. And if he was a lot closer. But you can see he's turning out. I aim too low. Usually at range, you want to aim a little bit high into the ship. Fortunately, I'm just going to be able to get my front guns. He didn't complete his turn, so maybe only one shell. But now he's going to complete his turn. He's going to turn back. Just, you know, something like this. Maintain your speed to catch up the distance if you have a hard time. Shooting things at range. Thing with at range is it's fairly easy to dodge. You don't have to do very much movement. Wait, did we really win that? And we won that car first game. 1 second on the Hindenburg, because I need to fix this before I forget. This is just a meme build for me at this point. Change commander, put you back on. That's the guy probably doing that most of the time. I need to switch out my equipment because I don't like this. I prefer this. And here, now you gotta remember, I am running the legendary for this, which is why I'm going range over anything else. But this is my Hindenburg build. I did this because Germans actually have very good long range AA. This is definitely bumping up all the continuous and good stuff. I do like to be in an AA bubble, but I also want to be able to take the ship and go off alone, possibly work out a flank, because if I can get some broadsides, the AP does wreck, and if there's carriers, I need that. I do realize that these two skills are worthless for no carrier. I'm taking this for the extra hydro, the extra fighter. I can be way more liberal. I personally am not a fan of AR. Because you have to lose health to get the buffs, and I prefer surviving. I understand that I am getting a buff to all to everything if I am taking damage. But to really maximize it, you need to be low health, and I just don't. I've really never had a game where I've gone and said, "Oh man, I'm so glad I had AR," even in the original form of it. The way I'm looking at it is this is definitely a late game perk. Okay, don't get me wrong, guys. This isn't a beginning, mid game, unless you're getting blasted right away. But this is a late game perk, and I value actually more HP. I'm not saying that this doesn't help people out, but I look at it like this: if I've got this active, it's going to help me versus a 1v1. As far as the person being, same skilled or whatever, not running it, this is definitely going to help me out. But what do I do after that guy? Because I guarantee you I'm losing, I've lost a lot of HP in that one battle. And with all the Deadeye battleships, with all the long-range battleships that are in here, I'm not going to say just Deadeye, because all Deadeye does is enforce their fucking playstyle of sitting in a back not taking damage. There's no way I'm going to be able to take out a battleship half out, a cruiser that's half out. I'm sitting at a quarter. This will not save me. This will just allow me to do more damage to it before I die. That's why I don't take Adrenaline Rush. In my opinion, this is just overrated. The players that really, really do know how to make use of this, they're the high-skilled players. They're the ones that are going to be able to take on 2-3 ships sitting at a quarter health. Most of your average players won't be able to. The other thing with all the HE being slung out there, doesn't matter with all the great angling. You have to do some sort of speed dodge, and Hindenburg's not known for its great maneuverability. I'm thinking about resetting the Hiragumo line. Where's my shimmy captain? I'm so glad I can do that. Now, I'm running 20-kilometer torps for /memes / everybody's in the goddamn back anyways. If you get up close, it doesn't matter. Obviously, torp tubes. I'm not running legendary because it's not worth it. 70% turret traverse for my tubes. Like, they threw out the WD-40 and threw in sand. Just, that's a bad idea. This is the shimmy build. I would love to get this perk. You will be surprised how many people you can get with the shimmy guns, but the problem is the turret traverse. So when I get the one extra point, it's going into that over this. Whatever. The floodings would be great. I want the damage from them. Now, concealment, because concealment is king. Information is king. I need to survive an oh fuck last stand, because of those moments of when you do get detected. When you bump the other destroyer, you need to be able to get out of dodge. You need to be able to maintain that stuff. I would like to get this, but you're a DD. Just naturally assume everybody's looking at you. When it was at a 1-point scale, I was definitely using it to dictate if I would open up on guns. Now I just go with the HP of the other guy, and if I have friendlies and how many the other guy has. It's a situation basis on when I do or do not use guns. Let's hopefully dodge a carrier. The other funny thing is with everybody running some sort of mod, or not everybody, but with people running a mod going, oh, that guy's got 20-kilometer torps, they think you're going to be bad, you've just been lucky, you've been carried, if they're running matchmaking monitor. Is, okay, no carrier, good. You know, he's just bad. Never assume they're bad. See, people don't... All the people that play Shimmy and just torp and torp and torp and torp don't realize how strong the Japanese guns... Now, these are nerfed guns. Yes. Yes, you heard me right. These guns got nerfed. I'm not sure if they're still the hardest hitting destroyer guns, but they got nerfed. Alright, we got a Chungmu. Out wide. What do they have for radar? Let me do this.
Good luck, everyone.
They have a Baltimore. So, hopefully we can see this Baltimore. I want to get my stuff going on that side. Gonna use free look, which is the what is it, the left, no, the right mouse button. Yes, I don't know left from right. To do a free look. Now that I'm kind of looking this way, my guns are gonna keep turning. But I mean, just look how horrible that turret traverse is. Why, you know, why are you shooting to be detected? You know, I never understood that. And I gotta be careful with these 20 km torps. I don't want to potentially torp an ally. There's a Bismarck. Oh look, Bismarck's in torp range. RPF's on the Hindenburg. Chungmu is rightfully backing out of there. No, I didn't get a YOLO, Emilio. Okay, there's a Shimmy. He doesn't have me located. Hindenburg's slowing down. There. Move forward. Gonna predict there. And why not? See, like, I'm definitely, you know, okay, the Baltimore's on this side. It's definitely, I'm getting the fuck out of here moment. I'm gonna get the cap while retreating. You know, most people just take their Emilio and just rush in, like, badly. Flood on the Bismarck. Hey, what's up, Griefer? Okay. He took a flood, so why not? I'm just going to use the back two guns because he's pushing forward. There's a permafire. Turn a little bit. Let's get all the guns to play. There's two fires. I got my two fires. He's pushing forward. There's no way he doesn't have Hydro with a smoke cloud in front of him. So there's no point in sitting here and continuing to shoot him, giving my position away. He's got two fires going on him. You know, there's the Baltimore I'm unaware of. We can always come back and get this cap. We've got the A cap. We're heavy A side. So, realistically... Oh my god, a radar Chungmu? The balls of steel. See, he's dead. Oh, Bismarck should have a flood and fire still? Yes. But there's no way I'm taking on a Shimmy and a Kleber. It's not gonna happen. If it did happen, it would be like the idiots ran into my torpedoes. But what I can do is try to screen for the Odin, because the Richelieu has decided it's a good idea to go up against two DDs. Baltimore is definitely in the cap. Baltimore wisely reversed into it. You know what? These are just random Luckchuck torps. Thank you for the follow, Darth. I have no... Like, if those torpedoes hit anything, it's the small minor miracle. He's got an island. I'm just trying to maintain some sort of screen for the DDs pushing up on the Odin. Looks like the Richelieu's coming back. I definitely don't want to get caught out by those guys, so at this point, it's fuck them. They're just gonna make the Richelieu their bitch. The Odin definitely needs to push out here and, like, I don't know, do something. But I mean, this is what I mean. Like, give him the cap. Get out of Dodge. Jean Bart's coming. The Baltimore's 1K out of radar. Let's keep this guy spotted. For the Odin. Here comes the Kleber to make the Richelieu their bitch. Just to get this guy thinking. You know, the other thing it does is it locks him in that position. Surprise, surprise, Jean Bart's going to be staying bow in. I know, I'm just as shocked as you. Yeah, those torps didn't hit anything. But I mean, look at all those guys that had to maneuver for Luckchuck torps. I can no longer torp because the Odin decided I'm an Odin. Oh, hey, our Richelieu died. There's really no point in opening up with my guns. Just gonna get out of Dodge. Yeah. Might as well just try to get some damage in. Maybe get some pressure off this guy. Man, any damage is good damage. See, this is where I would have loved to already target. But I've got a YOLOing Odin, so it's like good. I just noticed that Georgia moved up. I do want to protect this guy. Oh my god, I'm missing fucking Grease the Gear so badly. Yeah, I mean, the Odin's dead anyway, so there's no reason to support him. You gotta support what's alive. Now, even though it's only the front guns, I want to see if I can get the Kleber to shoot me. I gotta stop fucking turning. Now, I would prefer the Kleber not to shoot me at all. Bad Kleber, fuck off. The Shimmy's definitely within range. He's running Hydro, but why not? No reason to send them all. They're more or less to delay him. Oh look, clever torps. Like, dude, you should have just used your guns. As for the Monarch, this is just whatever. I mean, like I said, they're 20-kilometer torps. Now, I do have an Alaska who may be able to help out. The Hindenburg definitely is not looking at me, but he's definitely now going into that area. Our Holland's going to take care of their cap. I'm going to reverse into the Club Air. I do have a smoke. Try to get the Club Air to shoot so he wastes his detection. Like I said, I've got a smoke to where I can go dark. He's going too fast. I need to learn how to aim better. Turning in. Now I'm trying to mess with my speed to dodge his shells. Doesn't look like he has torp reload. I completely whiffed there. He's gonna speed up. And this is the thing, what I mean by when am I going to use my guns, when don't I use my guns? It depends on the engagement. He wants to go dark, so he's going to go dark. Now, the one thing people do forget about the 20-kilometer torps, they do reload slightly faster. That's for if he goes there. Put another set there. And let's rinse and repeat playing with the Club Air. Now, luckily, we have all the caps. Unfortunately, the goddamn Baltimore's still freaking alive. Our Soyuz hopefully wins against the Jean Bart, if not Ram. Like, I don't understand why the Club Air is trying to torp my ass, at all. I'm in a kiting position. I'm definitely gonna get no torp hits. Maybe the Baltimore? Highly unlikely. The Monarch and them are not getting way too close. Even though the Club Air is low on health, I don't want to be within hydro range. I really don't want to be in range of any of these guys. But the Club Air is relocated to take care of the Thunderer, which really means free damage on the Monarch. Only one set of torps. The guy's right. DDs knew how to stay alive. DDs win games, guys. That's why I play way more DD now than Battleship. And that's why I play Cruiser now, too. Luck chuck those. I really don't want to deal with the Baltimore, who has yet to use this radar ever. Let's see if I can get the one shell hit fire. Okay, it was a 5 shell hit and fire. That should be a permanent fire on him. Maybe one day I'll get a torp. Oh, wait, I do have one lonely, sad torpid.
Victory is in sight.
No, I could just YOLO this asshole. Yeah, I know I suck. There's the Holland Torps. Let's get this guy paranoid. That's the Hindenburg. Oh, you love to hate me. See, the Monarch's now completely paranoid because there was a DD. And there goes one shot. Hit the fuck you, I'm out of here button.
Engine boost activated.
I can use smoke while I come over because that guy should be committed. See, he's just going around now.
Ends in 5 minutes.
Ring around the rosy we go. You do know I wouldn't ring around the rosy, Monarch. He's got to do all this shit to turn his guns. That's from the Baltimore. Hit my smoke button, cause yes. Good night, bitch.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Told you I was gonna win ring around the Rosie.
Smoke screen set.
But I mean, look how much damage I did, or it took taking that. Like, I could have done that so much cleaner. But I mean, this guy, yeah, he had his guns looking the wrong way. And then he slowed down. Like, I'm going to be a little bit more careful at the end of the game with how I'm going to send torps against you, not panic them. Try to remain calm. Doesn't mean I don't always panic and just go, fuck, I need to drop these. He hit me. You know, it's a Salem versus a Baltimore. My money's on the Salem. Well, I can't panic. I don't have a spotter plane on this ship. Talk to Bongs about that. But this will probably be... This captain build will probably be my torpedo build. Unfortunately, Dasha isn't 19 points, and I'm not spending that. But definitely running priority target. Hiragoma torps are nice, but if you're going guns, this is a must. Now, the question is, do I take radio location or do I take that? Now, that is going to bump up my concealment when I shoot to be even further. And most of my DDs, I do prefer to play SDD hunters / killers. My first points here. Definitely, I need to turn the guns. I definitely need last stand. How many points is that stat? This, because that allows you to actually eat a torpedo. Then this, because concealment's king. This as soon as possible, because you want to know when you smoke, when you turn, when you do all this stuff. If you're going to do a gunboat, don't be afraid to open water. If it's one person looking at you, 12 people looking at you, this is going to let you know when to turn and run. This will also tell you how many of his teammates are helping him compared to how many of your teammates are helping you. Never assume your teammates are helping you. Even if you see shells coming in, just assume they're not. Because that's going to make you play the survivability. Then I definitely take that. And like I said, the last question is radio location or this. And I'm probably going to go with RPF. Now, you may be going, why do I call it RPF? Because it used to be called Radio Position Finder. They changed it to radio location. So if you ever see anybody say, ping a map and go RPF, that's what they're referring to. That's where their radio location is pinging to. The position finder used to actually point at the ship. Location points at the square. Now, you got to remember, you got to take the skills, but having the modules help. That's why I'm debating on the other thing. Well, it's a 4% bonus. I can always slap this on instead of, which most people are probably going to slap on, a reload. I want my turret traverse to be as high as humanly possible. Wait, this thing got F3s? Because if you can see, I've got a 2.8 second reload. Like, I'm using the skill instead of the module, and I'm using the module instead of the skill. But my turret traverse is what I want to get as low as humanly possible. The more turrets you can keep into the battle, the better off you're going to be. And those are all the flags I'm running. On this bad boy, yep, more stuff. So let's see how well my IGN gunboat battle does. Oh, I definitely use RPF on Hirokazu. My Hirokazu, like I said, I'm there to hunt down other destroyers. You kill the DDs, you're going to win the game. 90% of the games you see, who wins the game? The guys with the destroyer still alive. Just showcased in that last game that Baltimore never radared me. I don't know if he used it poorly, if he didn't use it, if he's going spotter plane. Like, I have no clue. I hate this goddamn cider. Now, not gonna happen, Griefer. You want to know why it's not going to happen? Because the actually only carrier I enjoy playing is the Audacious. The Audacious is easy to use carrier for newer players. You know what? Fuck this. With the carrier going to sea... I'd much rather go get B. Now, because of my delay of yelling at Griefer about carrier, I'm going to try to cut through in those two little islands. So, we're going to blame Griefer when everything goes horribly wrong. But, see what I mean by, like, this turret traverse is... I mean, it's still slow. But if I'm fighting another Hiraguma who doesn't have it, I'm going to win if he starts maneuvering better than he is, because I'm getting my guns to bear sooner. And there's the fucking Cleveland. I don't understand Holland. Like, you could easily S-rape those planes. No, we're just gonna ditch this. That Cleveland's way too close. I assume you're using the 100 mil Aki guns, because I don't even run IFHE on that.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Okay, opening up would have been really bad because I noticed the Frederick D. Grosser, not D. Grover, which I sometimes refer to it as, but the Freddy. Cleveland has 9-kilometer radar. Rune and Freddy have 6-kilometer hydro. Let's see if I can get a cheeky shot off. Like, if they hit, they're gonna hit the ass end. There's sore penises. The Rune's getting way too goddamn close. Oh my god, reload torpedoes. Of course, those are never gonna hit now. The Rune's gonna cut through in there, so maybe I'll get a torp hit. If not, he's gonna probably pop his hydro. There's no... Can he make that full turn? No. Oh, I guess he can. He's got to do some speed. Oof. Torp hit. That's always good. I think he beached. He didn't beach. Send those there. What the fuck? More torpedoes? Goddamn carrier giving me a heart attack. Yeah, most people do run the Aki guns because they're just quite literally the best. All right, let's do some smoke farming. Stay at a quarter speed until about 1 second for your smoke. The Rune may eat a bunch of torpedoes, and I'm just aiming horribly at him. The problem is he is actually angled. And I'm not paying attention because I'm a dipshit. We are getting the fuck out of here because that guy's right there. See, sometimes scanning out of the minimap lets you see things. You know, not staying zoomed in all the time. The other thing is I was planning on running from that situation because there's a Shimmy and a Summers, and that's an awful lot of goddamn torps to try to avoid going into a smoke cloud. We need to win B, and this is why I run priority target, because it's only the Cleveland shooting me. And he's got some floaty shells. You know, I can live with taking some damage. I'm literally right here by the Holland. So, why am I going to worry about tier 8 planes? There's the enemy Gumo. We've got to get into this cap. Oh, look, torpedoes. Probably meant for the Montana. And I'm not running the module for gun reload. I'm using the captain skill. And I'm using the module for range, not the captain skill. I mean, 14 kilometers is very good range. Later, agree with Nikyo. Now the Gumo's coming over here. We have our Holland buddy, so I'm going to take up this position on this guy. No reason to shoot. We need to get the cap. I'm well within Cleveland radar.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
And we're gonna get the cap. Shoot the Gumo first. Cleveland's definitely targeting me. Get rid of the DD. Now I gotta focus on the Cleveland. Like I said, we're just gonna stay on the Haragumo because the Cleveland is definitely eating Torpenuses. Now Arcagiro down south should be able to harass those guys. And the Kagero down south should be able to deal with 2 fucking battleships. You're a goddamn Kagero, for Christ's sake. Oh my god, it's Grumpy Bun Bun. Time for her to give me shit. I've got to support the Holland with the shimmy that he's going up against. The Gumo's just running away. There's no point in repairing. It's a waste of time. I don't want to engage quickly. The shimmy's the bigger threat. You know, if the Holland would have actually just shot, there would have been a better chance of him hitting. See what I mean? The Kagero is right there to retake that cap. There's nobody there to oppose his ass. You know, the Gumo's coming back, and oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, great. Somebody wants me to be fucking famous. Fuck off, bot. I'm not even going to waste the engine repair. I'm not going to waste the repair. I'm far enough away and safe. The problem becomes they have an extra destroyer over us. Oh look, Griefer must be doing something. Cyclone is hit, which means there's going to be limited engagements. Plane's got me spotted. Sail straight at these. Didn't even activate. Oh, it did. Definitely repair all that shit. And then we hit this button. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's why you run last stand. That's for the shimmy. Like, I have no help. And I have a Vermont coming up my ass. With the help of a Summers. I have no help coming. All my help is down at fucking A. God. I have to use that to slow down to get in the smoke. DDs, look who's winning. Look who's gonna win. Because our DDs are fucking god-awful atrocious. Alright. Delete, timeout. No, just ban you. Ban you. Oh, I know. Oh, I should so do that. I just have to figure out where that is. Well, everybody watches this horrific fucking game. Settings. Aha. Community, role manager. Copy paste because I'm fucking lazy. Oh, that's done. The team with the DD is alive, wins the game. DDs win games, guys. You know, at this point, it takes a horrific effort on the enemy team to not want to win, to throw this game. But, I mean, there's a Summers on cap with the Georgia. You're not dodging everything. And I'm going to laugh my ass off if the shimmy hits the Summers. Jesus Christ, that fucking guy had probably having a game of his life. So let's see. So many people. Okay, who's got one? North Carolina. Keep your karma at 0, because that's where you belong. Wait, what? Oh my god. The curve first. Now, in hindsight, I probably should have went and supported C to get those DDs dead. Sorry, Lexington's dead. That Summers is playing way over what his skill level says. Like, kind of questionable. Why are you reversing? Cyclone's getting lifted. Why are you that close, Kagero? Oh, you were reversing for the curve first. Just use your aim. Yeah, back guns. It's all you need to do. You're not surviving this because it's over within 4 seconds. Really, he played it smart. He had to ram a ship to get a kill. I don't enjoy the Hiragumo as much as the Kakaze or even my not that this. There's my equipment. Why not? I don't really want range. I don't want range. I'm not relying on torpedo tubes. Don't want range. This maybe, but once again, that's going to kill my turret traverse. Good AA. I got defensive fire. More turret traverse. I want to know how many people are looking at me. I don't want to be sitting there twiddling with my thumbs. Just in case I hit a torpedo. That instead of the module. This because concealment is king and information is king. That's going to leave me with 2 points left. Once this person gets to 21, which I may take that. This is 1%. I'm going to get fires through volume. AP on things broadside. It's 5%. Well, 5% is bigger than 1%. Or I just may slap that on. These are already wickedly fast torpedoes. So, yeah, 86 knots. So, I mean, this wouldn't be horrible. But going more guns just to deal with DDs. Now, of course, getting the superintendent skill, or do they even have, you know what? Do they have that skill? Yeah. Getting this wouldn't be a horrible idea. Which means I would drop priority target to pick this up. This, I'm not, I could drop. I will probably reset this guy, drop that. So you want to get an extra, want to get that for the extra heal. And then with the last point, why not? That's how I would probably finalize this guy, but considering we're not close to it, the cap, specking for free is over. Might as well utilize those 2 points on this ship. Those are two very useful skills. Or it's a very useful... God fucking lighter. It's a useful skill because it dictates how long you stay in a gunfight. The Summers did sneak up on me, but hey, that's because I was too busy looking at other things. How to do anything.
Stations.
I'm only going a quarter speed because there's no reason to go full right away, and I want to light my cigarette. Forgot to turn traffic on. Like, even if you're playing a cruiser, killing a DD, like, that's what I want to do. Like, that's why I'm not a big fan of the Henry 20 km detected range, because you're never going to kill a DD. If you're killing a DD, he's so close to you. I go, yes, you can actually get these guns firing really, really good. And killing the other DDs, well, now you can just sit there and torp everything. Because nobody's going to spot your torpedoes that are going at the enemies. Nobody's in front screening for them. You're going that way. I highly doubt you're going to continue. I have a feeling you're going to probably try to come up through that side. Maybe he is going to continue, but... I mean, that's the thing. Guns. Even a shimmy I put into a little bit of guns. Even though it's way more of a torp build, I am going to throw a little bit into those guns because I want firepower on targets. And torping a destroyer usually only happens in a smoke cloud or at the beginning of the match. That's going to go through. That's just a luck chuck. I really don't want to get seen by the gearing because there was a Zal pushing up. There's a Montana. There's the Zal. I wonder why I didn't go for the gearing again. Gearing should pop up there somewhere. I gotta make sure I got a good escape route. The Thunder is gonna be able to hit me. There's the gearing. I mean, the gearing was known as a gunboat, and just look how much I was actually able to out DPM him. Luckchuck Torps get a flood and 2 incapacitations. Somebody radar? How did that guy get spotted? Good job, Midway.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Gearings. Gotta pay attention to the smokestacks, guys. Of course, not my horrific aim. But see, this is why I like shorter range for these for this particular build. Because I'm not getting spotted by Montana, Thunderer, or any of those guys at range. Alright, let's see, that side's taken care of. The Club Air, what's their last DD? Hayate. So he's got close range torpedoes. I believe those are F3s. I don't know. I'm doing good, good sir. The clubber doesn't have smoke. And that looks like it's on our side. Kurt versus alone. Turn my fucking AA back off. Shimmy died needlessly, but luckily I'm able to take this up. I'd have to get out over here to torp this guy. Thank you, Brody. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta see what this carrier's doing because I gotta time down this. He's in. Time this. I'm only gonna use my defensive against bombers and torp planes. Is that send or spend? Because if you're gonna spend my money, drugs. I might as well get shots in on him because his guns aren't looking my way. He also just DCP'd. There's only one person targeting me. Just continue to blind fire that spot. So this is what I save my defensive fires for, which is why getting the superintendent would be worth it for more defensive fires. I have to be very nitpicky on what I spend when I use my defensive fires. Now he's like, his option is to come in after the Sal, which I'm completely abusing. I mean, look at this poor guy. 7 planes. 1 hit. There goes his fighter. Oh no! There's been a skill activated. Back off. The Kitakami, that one's not out, is it? Or are you talking Kitakaze? Is the Kitakami out? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to play. Well, okay. If it's in testing, I definitely cannot play it. Not gonna happen. If it's out, I need to fucking get that immediately. Because they said that's going to be a limited time release. Hit that so he gets more damage. There's no reason. Yet there's no way I can play it then. I mean, if it's sitting in port, there's no way. I really, really don't want to go up against a Club Air. The Goering, for whatever reason, is taking too long. I've been sitting here being an AA bitch to these guys. Turning AA off. Defensive fires back is my last one. This guy's coming in with torp planes. I'm definitely within his secondaries. He's running away. You're going after who? The Thunderer? Clubber relocated. See, I'm not going to use it because the Minotaur's in smoke and he can see these guys coming. Turn AA off. Let's go after whatever RPF has got. I'm thinking the Club Air rotated back with the Kremlin, because, I mean, that's what I would have done. Or stuck with the Zao.
Engine boost.
That's definitely Club Air.
Our victory is in sight.
Thunderer, what are you going to do? Stop and start reversing? We're going to go with he's going to start reversing. That's the other nice thing. Longer range torps, shorter range guns. Let's stick with this Kremlin. Definitely going to use defensive fire here. Burn down all these torp planes. Yeah, you did. You did. I was sitting there bitching about it in chat too. I want to kill these things as fast as possible, which is why I put it on that side. And I popped it a little bit early. There's Club Air torps, which are short. Just fucking nose into one of them and eat it. Minimized all his torpenuses. The Club Air doesn't have torps. Did that Club Air back off? Club Air backed off. I mean, it's... I have the health to eat it. I have the heals. Let me just take the damage. This is really, really fucking stupid. Oh my god, Tau. I have to. I have to hit the right button too.
Engine boost activated.
Panic torp those. I don't want to get hit. Thank God you suck. Abuse islands. Oh my God.
Sight. Fire alarm.
Somebody please get me a dowel so I can show you where he touched me. Now luckily I still have my speed boost. I should be able to still 1v1 the Club Air. But I'm not going to do it with things chasing me down. I'm utilizing the Thunderer to block the planes. This Thunderer's shown an aptitude to wanting to shoot me, which makes him a jerk and an asshole. You're turning out. Let's get him looking at somebody else. See, he pushed out of my range. Even though I was pushing in, which maybe gave him the hesitation to shoot somebody. Oh, I got defensive AA. Yay. Thunderer has the HP to deal with planes to where we're going to help out our Kurfürst buddy who doesn't. He knew he was dropping me. See, the carrier wasted his drop on me instead of the Kurfürst. That's called being a good teammate. As Torps come home in on the Thunderer.
Enemy battleship sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
But that's usually how I'll play a Holland and a carrier game. I will give AA support to these guys. I will try to screen for them to not sit in the goddamn back. Deal with the DDs. Try to protect the cap while I protected the mid for most of the game. The reason I say DDs win games, because DDs gets capped. La Fantastique. I don't even think I have that ship. You know what, Griefer? I will allow you this. What line do I reset and grind back up? I could do a Turpus game. Alright, I'm going to do the Turpus game, then I'm going to reset the battleship line. Wait, that's US, that's Russian. That's a Scharnhorst, this is a Tirpitz. Oh, so you should be in time for the reset. No to you. Change commander. Luchans. Now, see, for a Tirpitz, I would actually take preventative maintenance. I might as well just stick with this. Like I said, this is what would be considered a full secondary build. Not the skill, guys. The buff just isn't worth it. I value survivability, i.e. burning less. This is also survivability, means just healing more. I'd rather not get to the point to where I need to fit heal. I would love to pick up this skill, but I'm not burning the last of this until clan battles. For that, I hope Miss Bun Bun is still here, so she can say how to properly not play a fucking secondary built battleship instead of her Bowen meta. She is doing much better in her Seattle gameplay. Actually surprised the shit out of me how well she was doing until some jag-off fucking Thunderer decided to come around the corner and just blast her ass. That loads in. Let's see, how long am I going for? I do have Destiny I need to grind up today. Okay, I really do like this matchmaking. The tier 10s are low HP pools, which means more EXP.
Battle starts.
Now, the carrier, I'm not too happy about, but that's what I bring this for. I'm also going to go make love to a North Carolina. Hopefully the asshole isn't sitting in the back. Like, yeah, there's another thing, guys. Like, I say running Deadeye on, like, Kansas, Missouri, Vermont may not be bad. Because most of the time, you're so slow and out of the battle. A lot of the battle, you're making use of that Deadeye. But I think Deadeye is going to turn into a clutch skill for people. Just like Predator Target. Predator Target is an absolute crutch for me. I will not deny this. I play so much more different without it, and the only reason is because I don't know when the torpedoes are coming in from destroyers. Even if you turn wrong from a destroyer torping you, you are reacting to it. Is that Georgia kited out already? Okay, Holland's got some balls. 10-point that. I don't really... No, he's turning. If I get one, it's going to be because of dispersion. And I got none because he turned out. Okay, that's way too many ships. Like, that's 3 freaking battleship. Maroon's probably going to turn back, come in. There's a DD over here. Like, I have zero support. At this point, the Lo Yang should be running. But I'm going to get in a kiting position. Fuck my life, that dispersion. Oh, and it's steep water torps. Okay, screw this noise. We're just hightailing it out of here. We've got to get out of here. Oh, here comes the Graf Zeppelin. George is going fast. Aimed down a little bit because he's coming in on an angle. Aimed a little bit too far. Oh, Lo Yang, you need to get out of there, dude. I cannot protect you. I'll be lucky to make it through the halfway point in this game if I continue this up. Alright, the plane's only got one more. And like I said, guys, all these builds and like what I'm doing, this is what works for me. I'm going to be a dumbass and turn broadside a little bit because that guy's just going so slow. You know, keep him stuck there for a little bit longer. Take the blind shot because he was reversing. Get him to shoot me again. See, if he's smart, he's not going to shoot. He's reversing. It's not easy, people. Like, it's just that easy. Like, I'm still getting hits on him. Now look at this. We have all of these guys over here. And we don't have C. I'm doing what I can to delay these guys. Along with the Lo Yang. Like, we really are taking our sweet-ass times leaving A. What is it, 11-5? That's 3 battleships I gotta deal with. The Lo Yang has got to kill the Georgia. We're aiming right at his nose. These shells are gonna hit the side in the superstructure. For fuck's sake, Lo Yang, where are your torpenuses? Yeah, secondaries. I need to put everything in on this guy. I can't afford to turn. I just need to run. Great. I messed with everything. Thank God for secondaries. There's Lo Yang torps. I'm definitely eating one. I need to heal through this. North Kyle's a better target. See, I like to burn less because everybody shoots HE. See, this is where I miss priority target. I can tell he's looking at me, he's looking at me. He's not. Oh, put that up. Do we even have a Lexington? Like, for fuck's sake, dude, you're dead. Any damage on that guy because those are German torpedoes. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's not much I can do for 30 seconds. Where are you going? I need to turn out. I need to get my hill back, and there's nobody else for these guys to shoot but me. Oh, now we're going to get C. But look, they have 3 DDs to our 1. This game is a loss. Because, oh look, they're getting the caps. God damn it. Fucking turpits.
Has taken the lead.
Our carrier's dead. The carrier's gonna get spotted by the DD any goddamn second. And I guarantee you those torps are going after that carrier. We have 1 destroyer left. He is the only hope we have. Hopefully something clears the island. I need to put that up because I have a feeling this guy's going to come after me. Did that guy try to torp a fucking Drake? Oh wait, he can. Never mind. I'm so used to Ostachio. I need to use whatever remaining hit points I have to try to get a cap. I need to support our DD, and I need to get really, really close with him.
The enemy team
There's an
has taken the
uptown
lead.
behind an island. North Cal is going to be the bigger problem right away, but the Neptune, Alsace, Benningham, it's going to be an issue. North Cal is coming out broadside. Be patient. Really? Do the turn to dodge. This is why I need to support the Holland. Aim up, aimed at the nose because it's going to land in the superstructure. Might as well just use that now because I'm going to need as much HP as possible. I got YY Torps coming in at me. I guarantee you better bottom drop torps. Your broadside, hopefully I can delete you. Okay. At least I can put a hurt on. I know these are only 6 kilometers. I'm hoping that guy turns into them. I mean, at this point, the bottom can just literally just torp rush me. The LSAS didn't turn into those. Don't need hydro, guys. I mean, look, there's a smoke cloud. The Bunningham's there. Of course he's going to try to torp this corner. Try to use his smoke for a little bit of concealment. I mean, that's what Bunningham's does. Got a flesh wound.
Battleship sunk.
But I mean, look, 3 of their DDs out of their 4 are alive. And our carrier finally moved after the YY was coming after him. I don't understand why you don't, with this many, at least cycle your rocket planes once to find a carrier. I don't understand why our low gang didn't hold on to his torpedoes till something rushed him. He knew they were going to rush him. Oh. That's right, I gotta well, I'll do the midway, then I'll reset the battleship line because Griefer should be back. He had to go pick up his learning material from school. Oh, I have to do this. But, I mean, probably not the best match to showcase the Turpus, but, I mean, I'm not happy with the damage, but the situation I was in, you're talking 2.9 million potential tank, so, I mean, I did do something. I didn't just sit in the back. While I may have dipped down to the H line, I was... You know, Georgia coming in after me. I was trying to get 3 battleships to chase me. I probably should have dipped way earlier. That's going to be my mistake, is I stayed too long. I should have just dipped out of there earlier. But there's, you know, there is only so much one individual can do. But at the same time, you need to find the mistakes that you made. I went to the weak side cap with 0 support, and I stayed too long. I should have immediately left when I said I needed to leave. See, this right here is why I go Gunboat Holland. Look how long it was taking him to turn his turrets while he's actively moving to battle that guy. You know, this guy, of course he would have a hidden profile. Alright. I don't like the Midway. I'm not a good carrier player. I don't despise Midway, but I don't love it. As far as captain builds for that, I'm not the person to ask. I am running Legendary Module, which gives me extra bomb damage. This guy will also go into the FDR whenever I get called out for that piece of crap. I like torpedo speed instead of this. Just if you know how to drop this, this is kind of a waste. Unless you're dealing with DDs, and you're not very good. More fires. I like this because the torp aiming is whatever. I don't need this because I'm running the legendary module. While this will pair nicely with it. Once again, planes survive, planes survive, planes survive. I would love my planes to survive. And like I said, there's, you know, what are you going to take here? Yeah, no. Once again, what are you taking here? Yeah, no. I like the torp speed or the attack time, but attack time wouldn't be horrific on midway. I just like the speed. In case you are trying for DDs, just, yeah, whatever. I'm putting my, I'm choosing these for the health because I'm running this. This is where I'm looking to get my damage from, is from my bombers. I'm looking to get the floods over, or I'm looking to get the fires, but I need the floods to get the fires. This is what I'm running. I probably should slap on these for extra fire chances. Just, I don't even know why I'm running that. It's not like I'm going anywhere in the ship. I just noticed this. And Griefer's missing the tier 10 carrier game. I'm out of coffee. Let me rephrase it. That was my last swig of coffee. I am not the best carrier player, so please follow somebody who understands these things way more than me. Because I will literally copy paste them, and I will probably be bugging White Man and Grunty on builds. Alright, they don't have... This guy has garbage AA. It's like... It's 6 for a reason, guys. Compared to... You know, his 85. Like... I will do whatever I can to get this guy out of the game. A gearing set up properly... is an actual scary thing. And then we got the F3s. Now F3s on those aren't the worst. There's no reason to put the fighter over B because everybody sits behind an island. I want us to get a cap. Start the moving in case the Yamato wants to get frisky. There's a Noden. There's a Georgia. I'd rather spot the battleships right away for these guys. There's the Gearing. I want to get away from him as fast as humanly possible. Ditch out of these fighters. If I have to, I will drag these fighters. I'm gonna do this to get planes out of here. Drew the fighters away. Immediately go back up with rockets, because like I said, I want to get these DDs. That guy's fighters are away from the Benson. I'm not pre-dropping this because I'm going to be going torpedo bomber cycle for a little bit. There's a fucking Nevsky. Gonna have to pre-drop now. This guy's wasting fighters. Let's go see what's at A. We don't know what DD it is, but we know it's not the gearing. Let's cross that. Hello, Eisenhower. Sorry. Oh my god. Fuck off, Riga. Okay, we're just gonna go for the Riga. Jet was kind of blocking you for a minute. Some sort of reset. We're gonna go after Odin. We're definitely pre-dropping him because there's a gearing with him. See, this is why I take the aiming for, or the for this. I mean, look how long it took to aim up. You really got to pick your sight and stick with it. This guy's still flying around with those. Hopefully the Alaska comes to his aid. Let's do that, because this guy's definitely shown some sort of wanting to go after the DD. Try to stay out of that fighter. Stay away from the Buffalo. Start our attack run. Odin's turning out, but he's going to run into the border. Oh, god damn it. I started way too early. Would have got this guy maneuvering. What the fuck do they want me to do now? This guy's kind of stuck in this awkward position. Oh. And we come back with bombers. Now, whatever I incapacitated on him, hopefully is enough to get him to use his DCP. I need to get this thing actually turned around. Can I go this way? We'll just go that way. Now that I have full rocket planes, after this bomb attack, I'm going to go back and look for a destroyer. I may try to drop this guy twice. I'm going to hope his DCP is down. How you turning, buddy? Incapacitated something again. Let's try to get another strike off on this guy. Not exactly the best drop way, but there's one fire. Pick this up. Alright, there's the Summers down south. That's a long trek for me, guys, but we got to get this gearing found. Georgia's alone. Monarch is alone. But the question is, where did the gearing go? Where did the gearing go? Alright. Let's try to help the Alaska out. There's a fire. Come back with these. I mean, we have 2 DDs down south to hopefully... Okay, there's the out. So, the question still remains, where did the Gearing go? I'm gonna drop these. His DCP's down. Let's start this way too early because that's what I like to do. Come with the dive bombers in against the... Oh, I got a Conqueror. Thank you. We gotta deal with this Buffalo. He's gonna sail into me. There's 2 fires. That's definitely getting DCP'd. I'm sorry, I'm kind of trying to concentrate. There's another fire. Recall you. Yes, I will use these. I'm going right up behind you. Okay, I'm still detected. So the Gearing is somewhere, and what I mean by that, the Gearing is still here somewhere. There's no way he's there, is he? Oh my god, he is. This is called free damages, and poor guy got disconnected. So they, in essence, are down 1 destroyer. Because this guy's not actively in the fight. Gonna get some nice fire damage. I don't think GP would. And I haven't reset the line yet, Griefer, so you can see the glorious... regrind. Now, I mean, I got my fighter over it. The guy's AFK. You know, the Conqueror should... Thank God the Conqueror finally connected. I'm gonna go back to keep this guy spotted. Actually, that plane's still up. You know what? I'm gonna go for a pre-drop on it and on that guy. I think the Conqueror got him spotted. There we go. The guy got flags and disconnected. Now, I will just literally take these planes and hover them over a Summers. Let's go there. Like to stay moving. Alright, so we got an Iowa, a Riga, Summers flooded out the Bismarck. Edmund Waves dive bombing the Marceau. Not gonna waste fighters on this guy. Now see, those are going into the island, which means there's no chance of them ever hitting our friendly. There's the Riga. Let's go give the Georgia my fighter. I'm out of fucking speed boost. Real 0 for 9. Oh, goddamn. There's the Iowa. Try to avoid those fighters. You know, everything I learned about Courier today is from Drunk. You know, this from what I've been told is the best approach. You know, bow in. Okay, now we bring in the overpowered bombers. Dude, that was me yesterday, Drunk. I couldn't win for shit. It was horrible. I feel like it turns into one day you do nothing but win, next day you do nothing but lose. So tomorrow it's 3 and done. And then Friday being hopefully a winning day. You fucking light lighter. Yeah, now you can't win today. That's just the way shit seems to be going. This guy clearly is getting a fighter. I have plenty of them to dish out. Our Georgia's dead. Our Marceau, there's a good chance he's dead. Well, let's just get you going this way. I didn't even notice we had a Holland. Riga, you're dead. I started that way too fucking early.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Is that a permafire on him? Yeah, we're not gonna take the chance. He's trying to heal through it, so he's gonna have to try to heal through another bombing run. That hopefully isn't fucking atrocious. Good night, Sally.
Cruiser sunk.
It's a DD. Oh, look! The Georgia and Marceau died. It's almost like nobody ever saw that fucking fiasco coming. Now, see, this is why I personally like to keep my fighters out of early/mid-early gameplay and start using them late, mid, and late game. Well, it's going to be near impossible for the midway to just destroy the Conqueror.
Our victory is in sight.
I'm able to give this guy AA support. You know, I'm able to poop out a plane and go, oh, I just crapped out a plane. You know, that fighter is almost gone. We know where the DD is now because of the fighter. You know, which is, I will rarely, I mean, sometimes I'll drop for a destroyer, but you gotta remember as a DD, that guy dropping planes on you, it's telling the enemy, hey, here's a destroyer. It's probably the worst angle. And the other thing, I don't use Tiny Tims. We'll just do a circle dance here, because in nonsense, really all I want to do is spot the Steedy. I don't want our Holland getting surprised. Yay, 600 damage. Well, just to be realistic, my planes are never going to make it to there in time, so why waste the monies? I.e., why waste the time? The Holland should easily be able to shoot him. Conqueror's probably just going to blast his ass with the HE anyways. You know, time was low, his HP was low. Just why? I'm not going to waste the time. But there is the totally awesome gameplay from a horseshit carrier player. And my thought processes. Oh, Drunk, you missed my fucking Hugumo. Hiraguma game. Ugh, I played like shit. My Turpitz game, I overstayed. Griefer's back, so Tech Tree. I have to head chat for a minute. Japan. Reset. Continue. Yes. Okay. Tech Tree. Japan. Oh my god, I gotta buy this fucking ship. Oh my god, I gotta research it? How? Okay. How much do I need for that? Because I'm not... What the hell ship was that? Do I even have that tier 2? Or is it a tier 3? Wait, no. Not equipment. Bad equipment. Stupid fucking streamer. Tachibana. Catch up game. Tech Tree. Do I have that? Research and purchase? Oh, Jesus H. Christ. I don't even have that. Oh my god. Fuck no. Oh my god, we're doing a tier 1 game, guys. No, I don't want a commander. Why would I want a commander for a tier 1? We're just going straight in, boys. We're just doing it. Nothing. I have absolutely nothing on this. Do I have the gold camo? I should be able to get 350 EXP in one freaking game. Like, the question is, there's only me sitting in this goddamn horrendous queue. Which means I need to start keeping some of these other lower tier ships so I never have to come back to a tier 1 game. Because my moderator hates me, i.e. Griefer. Yeah, so what the hell am I today? Oh, I can't even look. Oh my god, my typing is horrible. Oh look, we're probably still not in game. Good night, good sir. You have a good sleep and sorry you gotta wake up so early, Mr. Eisenhower wagons. Just can't get that out of my head. Oh boy, Griefer, thank you for the queue time. Because I'm too lazy to spend 350 free experience. Fuck's sake, I should have just done this in co-op. Alright, if we hit the 4-minute mark, we're going into co-op. Hell, I might as well go pee. So I will be right back while we watch the queue simulator go on. Well, if you dropped in Griefer, should I stay or go do co-op? Because it's a 4-minute mark, we're doing co-op. You have 30 seconds till I drop out. Let's wait. Okay. 6 minutes. The 6-minute mark then, Griefer. I'll give you that, because I know there's a delay here. But I mean, guys, even if you're doing these regrinds, I mean, look at this. Like, waiting this long, and I've got Griefer sync dropping against me. I guarantee he's going to be on the other team. Of course it dropped, Griefer. It's you and me. And Dr. Drunk. At this point, we might as well just give up, you fucking Seal Club and pieces of shit. Oh god, it's Momo. Thank you for the follow, Momo. Now remember, guys, I have jack and shit and nothing on this guy. I don't care. Come on. It's a well-known fact that tapping the W key will make your ship go faster. No, there's no AP anymore. They took AP away. Oh, that's fine, Momo. Oh, and thank you, KP. Fucking goddamn liberal. Still love you. Alright, so Drunk is getting reported. Oh, wait, no, not actually. He's aboard the adversary. Griefer's getting reported because he has manners, because he's a fucking Aussie. Fucking non-existent country. Yeah, no, they took AP away from the Black Swan because it was OP. Let's see, we've got... Wow, there's actually people in here, not just bots. Oh my god. The fucking ship is so slow. I feel like I'm in a goddamn Kansas. Oh, look at that skill. Oh, I'm owning the bot. Oh, the skill. Oh, the skill. Why did I stop? Oh, that's right. Turn my guns. Why am I wiggling? It's a bot. I'm so used to non-bot games. See, I like to focus the bots down in this situation because the team with the better bots wins. The bots have this nasty tendency of actually focus firing. I know, like, imagine if random people did that shit. Ah, first blood, eat it.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser. Off to a great start.
Oh my god, I so wanted to switch to AP. We definitely want to stay away from the Dr. Drunk Griefer side. Believe it or not, you can still get Citadels with HE at this tier. Fuck off island I'm gonna run into. You're a person who's not moving. Are you? Oh my god, if this guy stops and tries to bow tank, I swear to Christ. I can see where the game has gone to shit. It starts at tier 1. Why do I keep stopping like that's the thing to do? This is low tier. It's tier 1. Let's see, you're a just makes it so much more easier to hit. Is that guy still burning? You're not burning. What an asshole for not burning. Why am I winning this gunfight? Because he keeps stopping. Now he's reversing. Oh my god, I just tried to switch to AP.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Of course, the bots immediately DCP. Fuck off island. Full of Confederates. Why am I still alive? Why are you not burning? Thank you for finally getting caught on fire. And good night,
Enemy
bitch.
cruiser sunk.
Oh, hey, look! Griefer and Dr. Drunk and this guy are still alive. Really? So hiding behind the island is what's going to save you? I don't think so. My horrible aim is what's going to save you. Hopefully that's fire. Okay, guys, we have 13 minutes to wait them out. See, this is why keeping your bots alive is important, because they do take damage for you. And wait, this is nothing but players left? Oh my god. I did not think this guy would actually come out. Oh look, Drunk using Deadeye sitting in the back. Yeah, I'm repairing one fire.
Our team has taken the lead.
What the hell is my detective? Well, I'm dead. Really, Griefer? Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't want to shoot Drunk. I wanted to shoot Griefer. I gotta change it to hot dogs. I'm fucking with them, with Drunk and Griefer. There's no way that you could have Deadeye on a cruiser, but I just love. I'm just messing with them. I know it, and they know it. My god, 20,000 damage. I feel like I just fucking yellowed in with a destroyer and died. Now, see, Drunk should. See, Griefer knows I'm fucking with them. Drunk should be able to beat this guy. I mean, oh my god, I think it's so funny. You guys have no battles and no shit. Drunk's gonna go down because the other guy got backup. Griefer's not surviving this. He probably ran away, knowing Griefer. He's probably going, I know my country's over here somewhere in this water. I'll find it. Oh my god. RPF. You know these guys are professionals. Like, you should have your matchmaking up, and our Hemland is got 160 battles. Our Our Oland has 6,000 battles in that ship. So that's probably your guy. Then the Mikhail, 600 battles. I'm at 2. You guys have, I mean, you know, there's a couple of these guys with high games played. Griffer can't even use his 1 torpedo. Do you want me to try to carry you drunk at tier 2? Because I'm going to play tier 2 game because once again, I'm too lazy to use some of that 4 million free experience. Actually, tier 2 should be quicker. Because you're gonna get the tier 3s. Wait, how much experience do they get? Yeah, I mean, look at this, guys. Pro seal clubbing guy. No captain. No equipment. No flags. No camo. Equipment. Get you. Research and purchase. I don't want a fucking commander because you're tier 2. You're a waste of my time. Alright, that's one game. That will probably be a couple of games. So we will speed up the process of that by slapping you, and you on. Since we are likely to see tier 3s, what the hell do I have the most of? Pew, I guess. I mean, we're not talking high amounts of games. Oh, I gotta have. Well, I'm not wasting a. Well, let's throw you in. Just do it for free. Or, yeah, we'll just do that. Churchverse. Don't want to be spotted. That's for the lulz. That's for the win. It's not like any of this shit is gonna matter. What do I need? 69. Yes, because you're gonna move on to the tier fucking 3. Let's see. Yeah. Don't I have you down here? Could have swore I had your ass down here so I could fucking sync drop you once in a while. Let's see if we can get drunk and win. I'll give Grief for the satisfaction of still sync dropping against me. I'm not wasting money. Exterior, I need to move this. That's enabled. I need to enable that. Oh my god, I have to not ready. Like, fucking seriously? Fuck off, game. No, I dominated. In all honesty, with 2. And I say that because we won. You know, to me, that's all that matters. Oh my god, don't tell me this is going to take fucking forever. So you guys want hot dogs? How fucking funny. I got this Q shit. Less of that. Oh, Boo got on. I forgot to fucking go lurk in there. Boo. Hello. Let's give him this. Ah, tier 2. Oh, we dropped. It wasn't too bad. Oh, Griefer wants to kill me. So even if we did go do co-op, Griefer would just kill me. Where is Griefer? Did Griefer miss out on the glorious kill me? Oh, he's working. Oh, but you had enough time to seal club with your one torpenis and bitching about no AP. Jesus, they took AP out a long time ago.
General quarters.
Yeah, Black Swan was the only one that had AP, and that was the only reason anybody ever took Black Swan, because it was easy to get the sits. And, oh, being able to sit it out things easily was overpowered. I am just as shocked as you that AP versus HE only, when nobody had any freaking armor, was going to be OP as shit. Alright, now what we need to do, unfortunately, is let the rest of these lovely peoples go in front of us and take all the damages. I'm running stock because, once again, I can't be bothered to use any of my 4 million free experience, so this is absolutely asinine. Somehow I only have 1 game played in this ship. Ever. With a lovely 11,000 damage, which makes me a pro elitist of red damages. Jesus Christ, the amount of freaking torpedoes. As you can see, we are clearly weak on A side, and maybe a little strong on this side. Oh my god, I don't even have range for that guy. What the... this may be painful. You're coming in, and I'm trying to hit my 3 key for fucking torpedoes. Oh, look at those 3 shells. Oh. Let's not talk about 1 shell, 1 fire. Good thing I loaded the AP for no reason. Let's just suffer with the time. So much smoke. Yay, smoke firing. If only I could aim. Armicasa's taking our sweet time getting up here. I'm using the wrong side of the reticle for aiming.
destroyed
clearly.
an enemy cruiser team has taken the lead.
Ah, he's pulling forward. Well played to him. What the hell is his torp range? 7 kilometers. I'm gonna sit here and 4 kilometers in smoke. Get this cap, hopefully. Not okay. Now I can't shoot. We need to get the cap because we need to neutralize their cap. They may be losing. Like really, fuck you, V. No, it's too far. Here comes their Nassau. Here comes the South Carolina. Did not realize it was not spotted. Alright, we got this cap. Thank God there's somebody closer than me. Because it is time to turn our pathetic non-captain ass and just run. Oh man, I wish I could do the St. Louis turn. I just sail in a circle in the middle of the map and just hold trigger down. I don't want to brag, guys, but I mean, like, definitely not getting Confederate high caliber here.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Our victory is in sight.
Oh my God, we got a Deadeye Nassau here. Oh my God, go faster, ship. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't want to play another game in this ship. We had to come down to the low tiers to get a win for the Drunk Master. Arguably the second saltiest person in the game. I prefer to him as sugar-free. That's why watching Drunk is good for you. There's 0 carbs, 0 sugar. Yay, 3 shells. See, watching Dr. Drunk is good for your health, people. I believe he also supports ham in his bacon making business.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, we're gonna run into this guy, so we're gonna give that out, because while I may bitch in chat, it's still nice to not be a complete douchebag in chat. Otherwise, you might get chat banned, and I don't know a single person who's chat banned here. In my opinion, in my eyes, Drunk just chooses not to talk to people in the game. You know what? I thought BW Ray was actually chat banned for life. Now, see, this is the misconception everybody has about hangovers. And this is coming from an alcoholic, okay? The best thing for a hangover is you just don't stop drinking. You wake up, you have a Bloody Mary, and just keep going. I feel like killing our V so I can get on his cap and get experience. Oh, I should have put a speed flag on, guys. I might have been able to pull off 27 knots. Come on, dude. Now we are going to purposely wait. And then shoot.
Our victory is in sight.
And miss. Oh my god, this ship. Oh my god, tier 2. And we got Dr. Trunk. If I'm not dead last. How am I this high up? I literally didn't do anything. Holy criminy. Alright, we're done with this ship. Equipment. Gotta move view so we could go straight to that. Wait, no, what? You really... Okay, research. Yeah, that's normal experience, isn't it? No. Alright, drunk man, you have to go fun with dinner. How much experience do I have on this guy? I should have 3,000. Yeah, perfect. Research. Without. Purchase. No reason for that. Three, we have to go that away. Exterior, let's see, we want more of that. More goodness. We'll waste one of those. We'll move the commander. What the hell ship was the Tenyan Yu? I have another fucking Haragazi? Or Haragomo Captain? Oh, from ships. No. Bookie. Oh, here you are. Let's just use the 50 doubloons. Oh, wow, one whole point. After this one, we'll enable that. You disenabled. Signals disenabled. Port. You are going to be our next lovely victim. See, guys, this is some of the thing with grinding these lower tiers too. If you're just starting out, there is zero reason to burn through as fast as humanly possible out of tier 4. Stay in tier 4 until you get comfortable with game mechanics, reading the minimap, and you don't have to be massively expert, but just looking at it. Be comfortable with the ship that you're in, because tier 4 is protected matchmaking. The worst thing you're going to see, besides double carrier game, is going to be tier 5s. Right? And the double carrier is what makes everybody get the hell out of tier 4. But in all honesty, that double carrier is also going to teach you how to survive. You know, when you get seal clubbed, you get seal clubbed. It happens. There's no way around it. Oh, look, I still have 100% win rate in that ship. Alright, it updated, so let's... You know what they are, but they're so... I mean, let's just face facts. They're so fucking annoying. Because you're constantly trying to dodge them, which is setting up shots for somebody else. Right? It's not something you... Like, it's not enjoyable. If it's a single carrier game, it's... It's livable. You can deal with it. Nobody's got AA and their planes suck anyways. But, you know, you get two carriers, one of them seal clubbing, the other guy not. It makes for a miserable day. Like, I think it's funny that they, well, I mean, they give the tier 1s an AA rating. God damn it. Okay, my horrific aim still got me some, you know, damages. See, guys, when you just do it enough, you know, that's my little trick to shooting over islands. Follow the shells. So he literally is just coming straight in, and I'm still a little bit behind. Still behind. But we got this guy to deal with. I believe he's using a speed boost. Oh, his engine's knocked out. Let's probably start whacking this guy. I'm only sending one because there's still a chance I'm going to hit my teammate. Let's completely whiff on him. And I'm probably going to kill my teammate. Oh, thank God. He's going forward now. Drop those there. I mean, I think the other thing that this game teaches is, I think it's bad, it's just HE spam, because fires are so deadly at these tiers. I mean, it's 2 fires. You know, you use your DCP, it's game over. You're burning nicely. Thank you, Dominator, for the follow.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Let's abuse some island cover here. Let's get you burning. What I mean by get you burning, let's actually connect these freaking shells. Stupid missing my bad aim. Now we've got to take out this cruiser over here. Because he does have a broadside, he needs to slow down. Yeah, Screefer made me do a, well, I asked Screefer what line I should regrind. And considering I normally go the gunboat line, he wanted me to go to battleship line, and I'm not wasting any of my free experience to get out of these terrors. Oh my god, fucking aim right, you moron. Oh my god, I'm so bad. And Citadel. AG Citadel with the fire. Jesus, can your luck be any worse? Oh my god, another Citadel. This poor bastard. This poor guy, I feel so bad for him. He's finally out of gun range. Oh, another Citadel. Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy. I thought one of these was an actual... You're the actual player. You're the bot. Bot who has way too many fires. So, I have to aim for his nose. Now I can just aim for him. What the hell are the range of these things? 7 kilometers. Okay, you're going away from me. So, everybody's focusing him, and like a good PR farmer, you pick the guy nobody's shooting with the most health. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dom. Unfortunately, Griefer is my only mod that's here, and he's busy, so I will give you a shout out after this game. But of course, you're the one bringing all the people anyways. Oh my god, how is that guy still alive, for Christ's sake? Oh, thank you, Griefer. It's about time. Jesus Christ. A bot and a human. How long does it take to kill that guy? I was getting sits on him. Uh-oh, it's husband's ass. Oh my god, I can't aim. It's official. I can't aim. I can't aim. Let's... Oh my god, so many follows. Thank you guys for all the follows. I'm bad with names. Wait, why isn't Zat the mod here? Oh, fuck you, Battleship. My overpowered torps are never going to reach you in time. Griffer made me regrind. Well, didn't make me. I asked him what ship grind I should go for, and I'm pulling a Zat. I'm not wanting to waste any of my free experience, and yes, it's 4 million. Ah, bounce that bitch. Alright, St. Louis. Don't make me play my ARC beta. Alright, we need to turn out. Hopefully the torps are going to finish him.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Clutch torps. I think I just went for a damage record in this ship for me. Oh my god, I didn't realize they were both sides. Oh yeah, I knew you were there, buddy. Oh yeah. You and your overpowered AP. Oh my god, my one shell. How can I continue to get hits with one shell, but when I use them all, I fail? Like, watch this. Oh, let's fail. See, can confirm, the more bitching you do about something, the more likely it is to happen. Thank you for dying.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
Should hear me break my W key. Okay, I'm spotted. I don't want to be spotted. I have this weird notion of wanting to live. All right, man. You have a good day. I hope your stream went well. I'm sorry I forgot all that usual stuff. Oh my god, fucking lighter. There we go. One ship. Now I'm trying to aim for the ascend here. Because that's the only spot that is not burning. Yeah, now the ship isn't burning, so I can just aim at him. Thank you, good sir. So, oh my god, if I get this kill, it's gonna be sad. Oh, I got a hit. Let's do that, because there's no way we're losing now. We'll just blind him. Nice, he's healing for more damages. Oh, it's so nice. Oh. But unfortunately, he died to somebody else. Please not that last. Thank you. The bot. The living bot. We should report that bastard. Equipment, can I get the hell out of you? Yes, I can. Research. Data commander. And now comes the regrind. We're skipping you. Nope. That gets me points, don't it? So let's research you. I have enough ARP commanders to go around for this ship. That gives me... Tier 5 gets me Research Bureau points now, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Alrighty, Congo. Equipment... Because I don't believe in spotter plane. I don't like burning, which I will be doing anyways. Alright, what are you? 223, 180. 60 seconds to reverse. Oh look, we'll research that. Oh, of course we want to mount it. Always get the hull first on a battleship, guys. Hull first is most important. Everything else is nice. Hull is way more important. And get you. Oh, this regrind is going so great. Assign commander. Don't I have one of you ARP bastards in one already? You, because it's so cheap. That, and this. And to speed up the regrind, you. Do you give me any XP? You. Double flagger. And we're off. Woo! I still have 100% win rate. My Tenru or whatever the hell that was. Wow, I think I actually did. Average damage 32k. Maybe I did set a record. Alright, so let us check out this while we've got the moment. Let's see if we can There's that. Oh wait, can... This should still be going. Go back to there. There's that. Aha. Alright, let's see. Enemy Artillery, Flint 007, Jason 29. Thank you guys for the follows. I hope that was everybody. That's all it's showing me. Fuck me. Really? A double goddamn carrier? Alright, well, at least we're top tier. We're going 1-2 side. I don't want HE. Yes, it's been a while since I've played this boat. Let's see, what is it? A Xingyang? Why am I looking for radar? They don't have it at this tier. Some guy saying something I can't read because words in foreign languages are hard. Looks like Wyoming's coming over here. And Oklahoma, that guy's got some courage. Looks like they're going heavy the other side. We are going heavy the other side. Uh-oh. Is somebody trying to get a Destiny raid off? Because that I need to take care of this week before the season ends. For those of you who play Destiny. My Spanish is +1 for English. What do you want to do, Sway? Oh, fuck that. Iron Banner. No, no thanks. For those of you who don't know, Iron Banner is a special PvE, PvP event in Destiny, and I cannot stand player versus player in that game. Nicholas. Kill the DDs, win the game. It's usually not a guarantee, guys, to kill destroyers. Why would I waste my time on a tier 4 when I'm not getting research BR points? Explain that to me, Griefer. I'm maximizing my time and my effort. I hang out with Lord Zath, for Christ's sake. We don't waste things. At least not time. You are going slow as shit and on an angle. Really, Nicholas? You fucking asshole. I really want to kill the DD. Okay, so we've got one ship coming mid. We're gonna lose our Omaha because, you know, I mean, of course, you take a floating Citadel and rush down right at a BB with it, because I'm running on a map border. Nice job, Texas. Are you shooting at me, Nicholas? Are you turning broadside for me? Play with my speed, and this guy's gonna whiff. I definitely did more to him than he did to us. Am I too close to the Nicholas, or is that guy running some sort of range? Well, ironically, you say that now because, you know, Dr. Drunk is technically making dinner. I still don't believe you're going fast. Now, that's gonna luckily just whiff. He turned out. Here comes Hosho bombs. We need to help out our DD. We need this. You know what? I'm just gonna load DHE. Slow down the turn. Oof. I will take that dispersion any day of the week with the target turning like that. 2 hits is better than no hits. Let's try to get these guys dead. Yeah, but you gotta do you gotta do something. Like, if you get a cap and then die, I mean, at least you did something, but... Like, the damage on the Oklahoma, I think, has mainly been for me. Let's just do circles here, guys. Why? With that amount of health, there's zero reason
私たちの艦隊が優勢だな。
to put out one fire.
Shirimo
Yeah, I know you're looking at me, Haas. Hit her a little bit. Wyoming's probably going to get all the fires. Wait, did the Congo coming over here die? Nice job to the enemy carrier. Oh, the reason is because I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time, and in order to see what everybody is saying, Restream gives you a bot that will allow that. Roger, so that's why YouTube's, I think the chat is up. That's why you guys see the comments from Twitch and YouTube. I think you do, but I mean, in all honesty, the important thing is at least I get to see them. Alright, now, you know what? The question is, do we go after this whole show who's making our poor Wyoming's life a living hell? Dude, yeah, slowing down makes it easier for them to hit you for nice damage. Now, the crosshair I'm using is a mod. I know. I did get a raid from Dominator, so I know that's where a lot of nice people came from today. I know Zath is here, just probably lurking. Alright, so what do we got over here? We got an Omaha. An Omaha. There's an Omaha to New York left on the other side. We've got a Congo, an Oklahoma, and the carrier. And it's pretty much me and this Wyoming. So you have no notion of wanting to really show me any sort of side when I shoot at you. And take citadels. Oh my god. I've got to get in front of this Wyoming. I need to start getting ahead for my AA to do something. While it's still laughable ass AA, they are focusing him down. I don't know, Griefer. I'm trying to sail off into the sunset, but this Oklahoma and Congo don't want me to. Okay. Finally, thank you, Oklahoma. Now, I did that to take some damage off of this guy. I've got some HP. I need to take the lead. I can do whatever I can to get some of these guys to shoot at me. I need to get this Oklahoma burning. Like, desperately. Yeah, I'm not going to fully commit there, Wyoming. We're not trading very well with your health. And the carrier is harassing the ever-living crap out of you. The other side is one. Like, let's just say that. If you want to follow me behind this island so you can survive, that would be great. What I would really love is like a quad fire right now on this guy. I'm loading the AP to deal with the other Congo. One fire, and he's gonna fucking put it out. I've got to deal with this guy. Okay, we're gonna go back to the fucking HE because nobody wants to show broadside. You know, you people are supposed to show broadside, not me. Alright, good Wyoming, still alive. Let's heal through this. Eat the torp planes. Eat the torp planes. The wiggle is to get my back guns, not to do anything about these torp planes, just to eat them. Taking damage from these guys is going to be way worse than anything this carrier can dish out to me. It's not... Okay, that fucking hurt. See, I need this Congo dead. So I can turn. Oh my god, fucking Oklahoma. So we're gonna easily win this. Like, I mean, we're already on their cap. I pushed up and gave our Wyoming time to heal up. The Oklahoma's finally within range of, like, the Iron Duke. At least he should be. I mean, it's a full health battleship. That's a full health battleship. That's a dead carrier. That's a dead Oklahoma. Omaha. You know, our other carriers in the rear with the gear. You know, that's dead Oklahoma. Or, yeah, Oklahoma. He's dead. And this is what I mean by strategically dying. If I would have just left that side, it would have preserved the enemy ship's health. And our Wyoming would have died so much faster. You know, staying over there and dying when it's a 2v2, you know, dishing out the damage. we traded ships. We traded both Congos. The Wyoming did end up dying to the Oklahoma. But we had all the other guys coming over. So just turning away to run to live for no reason, in my eyes or thoughts, wasn't the best call. Because then it turns into they have a lot of health. I probably should have stuck with the HE way more than I did. Just because these guys were not showing me broadside, and fires are very, very deadly at this tier because you don't have the HP and your repair party doesn't come back fast enough. Oh my god, my sniffles. And that's game. There's research points. Oh wow, and a gift. 200, 200. And we are moving on to the next ship. That's what I'm saving all my experience for. Oh, look, we can already get the Fuso. Bo's favorite ship. I think I've got a Fuso commander, and research this. Always, always, always get the hull first. If you're looking to save credits, if you're just skipping stuff, this stuff is nice, not needed. I mean, I definitely want speed. That's just me. The range, I can do without, in all honesty. I'm not even going to bother with it. Just because you're in a Fuso. Less burning. What is my turret traverse? Definitely. And more of I don't like the burn. Slap you back in there. Oh look, Fuso built already. I don't like the burn. I can't stand burning. I don't want to be spotted. You and you. And just because I want to use less free experience, because I never told Griefer I was going to sit here and actually go through the entire grind, get the win, get out, move on to the next ship. That's the way I'm doing it. Where is the most flags? What are you? That's perfect. Because I may come back to you one day. And battle. I'm really not wasting my flags at the lower tiers for the most part. Oh, I'll grind it all out, but don't be afraid if I use all the free experience to get the next boat. Make this grind way faster because I want my Yami back. You know what? For you, Griefer, I'll grind out the Fuso. Legit. I mean, I do enjoy the Fuso. I do think it's a good boat. It does not fit in with the Japanese battleship line in the sense of this isn't a long-range sniper. No. This is a shotgun, man. You get medium range and just blast something. That's the point of the Fuso. Alright, let's go. Congo you can snipe with, and you know that. I don't. AP's loaded. As you can tell, I played the Fuso because my settings have been saved. I'm still not going to waste the experience getting the range upgrade because if you can't make 19.8 work, you're not going to make 21 whatever. Omaha's in Russian. Now, I'm not going to be. I may be going to be, but I'm definitely not. It's not the thought here. Turning to get all my guns to bear. The question is, do I wait for the destroyer or try to blast one of these guys? For fuck's sake, somebody spotted a destroyer. Kill the DDs, and you don't have to worry about getting torped. Of course, it helps if you hit the DDs. Oh wait, that's a fucking Fubuki. Alright, you've got to get within 5 kilometers to do anything. For whatever reason, nobody's targeting me. You know, I'm sailing like an idiot. Unless I don't... Oh, I don't... What are you doing? You're not slowing down. It's one hit. It's 1,000 less damage somebody has to do. Oh, Okay, let's try to blast you. Start moving forward. Not a bad hit. That guy's dead. The other guy's dead once he's spotted. The Omaha should be able to kill the Fubuki. Hopefully kills the Fubuki. Please kill the Fubuki. That guy's not in cap. He's behind the smoke screen. I'm spotted from the moon. Oh, there you are. See, he's dead. Doesn't have the HP to last. I'm starting to lose HP. Oof, nice hit. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, New Zealand.
Our team has taken the lead.
Let's see, it's the Byron in October. October, you want one of two things. Him close enough to where you just blast him completely broadside, or you burn him down and force out all his DCPs. Come on, you can keep turning. Be a good little Omaha. Be a good Omaha. Okay, you want to be an asshole. Almost ran into our friendly Fubuki Torps. Oh, fuck off, Byron. I'm trying to go get a cap. I want to get out of this ship as fast as possible. Oh my god, I should have slapped on some speed flags. You're reversing. Brilliant, dude. Now, there's no reason to get all my guns into play because they're still trying to rotate, so just stay angled up before you try doing a wiggle. Because, in essence, what I'm going to do is get on this cap, turn my ass around, do a gamer turn in front of everybody, and kite the living crap out of them. And here we go, gamer turn. Want to get rid of the Omaha because he fires way faster than any of those ships. Doing the gamer turn. Luckily, there's only one guy looking at me. Do a slow down maneuver. keep the turn. Oh, thank God I fired all those guns at him. Now, see, they have two ships to contend with. I've got to deal with the October because I'm showing him side. I'm angled up against everyone else fairly decently. We're just going to reverse here. As I'm thinking way too hard. There's 8K. Now remember, they can heal every single one of the fire damage, the damage they got from the fire back. Okay, they're trying to kill our cruisers. I want to give some side to this guy, probably all of it, so he may look at me and shoot me instead of the cruisers. I should be able to take at least one good hit. These torps are going to lock him into place. He's also slowed down. I'm waiting for him to make his full turn. Now we let loose with the shotgun. Turn and go after him. We own all the caps. We have a ship advantage. We have the DD advantage. Oh, look. The DD advantage team is winning. I'm just as shocked as you are. Now, I'm desperately trying to save my two cruisers. That was a ripple fire for some reason. That was not a big hit from me. That was a big hit from somebody else. What's he talking about, J2? He's on J2 because he was dealing with us on C. I definitely want to get all my guns to bear on this guy. He's coming at an angle, so you don't necessarily want to give him the full amount of lead. Oh, man, that one fucking shot. Oh my God, there's a Byron. Okay, yeah, why are you there? Now, the nice thing about a Fuso is I do believe it's relatively quick reload. He's burning, he's dead. Let's try to kill Steel, I mean secure. And that's game. $6,000 XP. Oh, look, a gift. How much experience was that? 6,000. What do I need to get out of the ship? What do I need? 78,000. So now that I want to get out of this ship actually relatively fast. See, I'm not going to waste experience getting that. I don't need 21.8 kilometer range. The worst this thing is going to see is what? Tier 7, 8? A tier 8? There are battleships with just this range at tier 8. Some of them you outrange. So, I mean, I don't need that. If I desperately, I would just waste that. Here for 20 points. Alright, exterior, because we need to slap on every single experience making thing I can. That's 50. We're slapping you on, slapping you on, slapping you on, because that's all recovery. I don't need monies. I need that. Not gonna waste it on this, not gonna waste it. You're too low. That's EXP. Alright, that's what I'm running there. Camouflage. Just make sure you're at least giving me 100. I thought it was up here somewhere. I thought you had a 400. Where are you, checkbox? There you are. EXP. That's pretty much all I need. Like, I mean, I could do that, but why not really wasting EXP to get this commander up to date. So we're going to go grind out the Fuso. I have about 2 more games in me, guys, before I want to do other stuff. Make dinner, do some testy votes, and then jump on Destiny. So, you know what? We're going to make this one Fuso the last game. Then we are going to go finish the grind out tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be doing that on stream. More likely, I'm probably going to raid Overload Boo because I just enjoy him, or Senpai. I haven't raided Senpai in so long. I haven't raided anybody so long. I haven't been here. Oh, look, a tier 8 fucking game. Jeez, just what I was talking about. Fuck my life.
General quarters.
Alright, I got a North Carolina and an Edinburgh. And I call it Edinburgh, bro. So, for all the British people here, sorry I call one of your cities, towns, whatever, Edinburgh, bro. We don't want to talk about what I call the Pan-Asian Tier 5. Not a big fan. Okay, so we got an Atlanta coming with us. The Gacha is going there. What do we have DD-wise? We have an Anki, which is going to burn us down. Probably torque the living shit out of us. This guy's probably going to burn us down. He's going to burn us down, burn us down, burn us down, paper cut us down, blast us down, burn us down, secondary us down, and whiff us with every shot. Because of floaty shells. So, with it being a tier 8 game, I don't even know the size of these guns, but I'm just going to go rule of thumb. These are probably 14 or 15 inch shells. Which means the shit needs to be broadside for me to do any sort of real damage to, which means you need to be conscious of your ammo selection and what you're shooting at. I.e., I will burn down a Bismarck and I will laughably burn down a Nelson. Alright, so the Yankees coming here. North Cal, Bismarck, Jesus Christ, the tier 8s. There is a very good chance that I'm going to turn, tail, and kite. Nope, that just gave my position away. I waited too long. Charles Martel. If I get any sort of hits on him, that's going to be a small miracle. Alright, so we're just going to switch to the HE now. We're going to be conscious of trying to blast these guys with the AP. We're going to get B, but we're going to lose B because the Gaja's going to ditch it. And then the Aki's going to go in and use it. Or get it. Because I definitely would not want to go up against him unless the cruiser comes and helps. Let's try to abuse island cover. So much for abusing island cover, but oh my god. Ugh. I kind of wish I didn't have the HE, but he's going to complete his turn anyways. Little slowdown move juke that was just wanting to turn. Good thing the HE's loaded because that's the right ammo for this situation that he's in. I should be able to HE Citadel of Flint. I'm not sure. I don't like Flint shooting me. Oh, look, the Aki's in B. Who would have thought that would have happened? I'm still not comfortable with trying to take this cap. They're going to lose to Bismarck for it. I don't see this guy getting away. I'd rather deal with a Bismarck right now than a Flint. The Edinburgh seems to be dealing with the Flint pretty good. There's no chance of more burning. Still trying to abuse this island and smoke. Gonna wait for all the guns. I want the best chance for Bernie. Just definitely gonna reverse. They're down 2 ships. That was just a bad shot on my part. We don't want this Bismarck getting away, guys.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
You know what? Yeah, right now. Oh, man, 21 kilometers would be great. But do I really need it? Just reverse turn. Nelson has 16-inch guns I don't want any part of. The North Carolina has 16-inch guns I don't want any part of. I don't want any part of the Nurembergs from this Bismarck who, you know, 2018 pushed in. There's one fire on him. I think he's trying to see if there's another fire gonna get put on him. No, I don't want to fucking go forward. We're just gonna speed juke a little bit. And I'm turning the wrong way. Now it's time to go forward because I'm in full panic mode because there's a fucking North Cal looking at me. North Cal's going slow. You can see by the smokestack. I'm assuming maybe half or or a quarter. The guy up here should be taking the hits, called North Carolina, is probably trying to keep his fucking Deadeye active. We're going to aim for gun number 1, because the guy's going to sail into us. Okay, for whatever reason, they're kind of ignoring me, and that's probably because of the Atlanta. He's turning guns to deal with the Edinburgh bro. Let's try to maintain some sort of shoot me. And luckily, this guy's shooting HE.
Fire alarm!
Bismarck is in the back healing up, so when he comes back, I'm going to think he's going to be maybe half-ish. We're desperately still trying to get A. We finally got it. He sped up because of torpedoes.
Taking the lead.
Maybe one of these weeks I'll get a fire on him. Thank God he's still shooting HE. I'm not going to heal through this because you're going to take more damage at this point healing through a fire. I'm going to start going forward because Charles is coming out. Switched AP because he's making gamer turn. Thought he was making gamer turn, but he's not. He's as good as dead. Now I heal. Hello, Bismarck. shooting up into the superstructure. I'm just going to turn the ship around to go back in. Now, I mean, this is the thing. We can afford to lose this cap right now. Because we're going to turn in and get it. They only have a Nelson and a Charles. We have a North Cal, myself, in Atlanta, and an Edinburgh, bro. That was a free shot on the Bismarck. Oh, thank you, torpedo protection hit. Now, luckily, I got 3 rare guns for this Charles, working on getting the front. That says I can get over the island, take the shot. He's reversing. Take the shot again. It's probably just going to hit nose, if not bounce. Or completely miss. Like I said, it was going to be completely miss. Light up another cigarette because I'm fucking getting stressed out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, for fuck's sake, he's this close. How can I not hit a Citadel? Oh my God, thank God he can't aim either. Now I'm going to do a wiggle move on this guy. I'm going to get all my guns to bear. By the time I get them all. I can live with 13k damage. I'm going to bitch about no Citadel, though. Now, we actually want to target the Charles while the Nelson just blasts me in the face. Now we can just focus on the Nelson. Just put these up into the superstructure. Get some guaranteed damage. I mean, that's 7k right there. I definitely don't want to showing this guy broadside, but we need to angle a little bit. Now he's shooting HE. We're going to aim for number 3 gun and hopefully hit number 2. And capacitate one of those, make his reloads longer. The North Cal should finish him off right here. And the Bismarck that originally came over here. We're going to let these burn. Hopefully get a fireproof out of this. Stupid island's in the way. Oh, look, we got a cap. And this is going to be GG. Oof. Nice shot, Bismarck. Finally got that Edinburgh bro out of the game. Maybe something will connect and kill him. I don't think anything will. Okay, well, something connected, but the killing part didn't happen either, so... See, this is what I mean, guys. Look, I put... Take the chance, take the shot, because if you get him low enough to where somebody else can finish him, the Asashio wasn't going to open up with him having 2,000, because he's probably going to have to use 2 shots. Doesn't mean the Asashio shouldn't have done it. Those shells actually hit quite hard. Asashio has, I believe, the best guns at a steer for the destroyer. Now, see, that's a smokestack right there on the side. It's not a plume coming up. And, I mean, we all know I can't aim for shit at range anyways. I wanted to get a better view of what he's doing. He's turning, so maybe 1 or 2 shells are going to connect. Called that one, only 1 shell. So this is why I don't need the range. You just pop the spotter plane if you need it at some point. That's probably a DD. We're all hunting down a carrier. You know, it'd be nice if you stopped turning, jerk. And what I mean by jerk is me. No, I mean this jerk. Okay, so you slow down.
Battle
I think you're
ends
gonna
in
end up
5
there.
minutes.
We're gonna lose our carrier, but we're not losing this game. Got an overpen on that guy. This guy's dead. I think you're gonna end up there, and game's gonna end anyways. Ooh, so how much should we make out of that one? Ooh, nice. Yes, fireproof. Where did I end up on the team? Not too bad, being bottom tier. I don't mind being bottom tier because you get experience like this. Just try to focus the tier 8s and the DDs. With that, guys... Oh, shipbuilding phases. Yay! We are going to go raid somebody. Who are we going to raid? I know. I am going to go bother him. There's this. No. Where are you? There he is. We're going to our good friend, Mr. Boo. We are going to... What, GP's on? If GP's on, we'll go to GP. Oh, he just got on. So we're going to go see GP. Because last person I did was actually Boo. So I like to switch it between those two. Not you. There you are. Perfect timing, GP. Perfect timing. Well, I appreciate everybody coming out. I do appreciate all the new followers. Oh, so that is it. Okay, let's see. Captain Brody, Darth 1, Momo, KP, Dom, thank you for the raid. I know you're not here. Flint 007, Amy, Artillery, and Jason 29. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the raid. And with that, guys, we are going to be off, and I'm going to unmute, so you're going to hear an echo.
If it
Guys,
was good
we
then,
are going to be
and it's
off.
still good now,